To the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Given away by Rabiot. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. And a throw in here for France. Rabiot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Productive pass. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Otamendi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Crossing possibilities. Now opening things up. And the deflection means a corner. Fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nice looking move this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Getting right into his face. And conceding the throw-in. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Committed challenge. Alexis McAllister. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Teammates available. To level matters. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, time is up. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In a decent position now. Alvarez. A chance now with the corner. Fired over by Messi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
How can he take them on and beat them? Enzo Fernandez. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And options in the centre. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, might be. Really clever pressing. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And France with the ball again. Moving it forward. Will he play it in? Can they square this match? But they took care of the situation defensively. A good vision there. Rodrigo de Paul. Must be! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Opportunity! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Inching ever closer to victory. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Underway. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Working hard to win it back there. Showing good wit with this attack. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Silva. A chance to get something going here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Still not dealt with. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Has the space to whip it in here. Ronaldo! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! It's a terrific carry forward, this. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
João Cancelo. João Neves. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Now with Silva. Oh, could be here. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
That's a good pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. This could be dangerous. Now with Fernandes. Possession changes hands. Casemiro. Promising looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. And with that, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Casemiro goes for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. And it's a short one. That's a good ball. Good work to regain possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafa Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Should score here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. A short corner taken here. Vitinha. Ronaldo. And he's in now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Vinicius Junior. This is a promising looking attack. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack breaks down. Mendes. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Rafa Leao. Getting closer. And this could be. Really solid defending. The ball won back. So quarter of an hour remaining. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Ronaldo! Took one for the team there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And it's on now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Vinicius Junior goes on past the defender. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really promising break. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Rafa Leao. Not long left, and here they come. Worth a go. Taken without any trouble.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Room to roam here for France. Could play it in. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lamine Yamal. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, great attacking play. Oyarzabal! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely weighted ball. And did just enough defensively. Very quick thinking there. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Being pressed here. Well, a really good run. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Excellent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now a decent position. Another perfect position to read it. And he has options available. Able to block it.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Well, spot on. Giving it a go. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. And space to cross it. Determined defending. This looks threatening from Yamal. This is an excellent run. Oh, big moment. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rabiot. Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And intercepted it. Yamal. Teammates available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could cross it in here. Maybe dangerous here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here to square the game. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Dembele. Committed challenge. Can he give them the lead? Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Chouameni. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
20 minutes remaining. Given away by France. Marcos Llorente. What a vital intervention. Koundé. Well, a really good run. The cross is on. And that brings the attack to an end. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Chouameni. Dembele. Just cutting off the supply. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though.
It's an opportunity. Can he take this chance? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chance to cross. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised.
So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the size to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And tremendous individual skill. Shaping to shoot, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Alvarez. Attack looks promising. Alexis McAllister. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ronaldo on the move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And just like that, broken up. To jump in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's a promising move from Portugal. But the danger averted for now. He continues his run. Now to play for an Argentina throw. De Paul. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Can they create something? What a vital intervention. Will it go in? Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this! Just straying offside. Lionel Messi. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Fernandes. This looks interesting. So the whistle there. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good idea. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Might do damage on the break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nuno Mendes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, great defending. Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And it's a chance. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And room now out on the wing. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Useful cross towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Bernardo Silva. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Ronaldo feeds it. The save was a good one. Tagliafico. Showing good situational awareness. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the threat could be there. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nuno Mendes. Now opening things up. Gives it a go! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Alexis McAllister. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Wasteful from Portugal. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, that one has promise. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Really clever pressing. Decent chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lionel Messi. Distributing it well. And a useful cross. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, Portugal might be onto something. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, that's a clever ball. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mikel Merino. Teammates available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ramirez. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ferran Torres. High quality defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Torres. Surely. Can he find the net? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Oh, chance! Oh, he saved it well. Mateus Cunha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's there for him. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Rafinha. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ferran Torres. Ramirez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving it forward. Well, a touch too heavy there. Casemiro. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. And he struck the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And firing it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. One minute of stoppage time has been added on, showing a great defensive instinct. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good-looking run. Under pressure. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. Will it go in? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, no way through. Mikel Merino. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ramirez is with Vinicius Junior. Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. And still looking to get the shot away. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Good tackle. Casemiro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Vinicius Junior. An alert intervention. Ten minutes left for play. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And a creative look about this. Takes aim! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And pressing for the equaliser. And he read it well defensively. And just over the bar, really good effort. Vinicius Junior. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he's gone for goal.
What is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina taking on France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now, a chance, and a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Something different from the corner. And they might be in. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good vision. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A really good interception to take the ball. This could get interesting. Well, we all know how difficult it can be to stop Lionel Messi. It's nigh on impossible when he's at his very best. Are we going to see...
Oh, Guy, big moment here.
She's given it. Penalty. To make it 1-0. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. Hernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving forward well. Mbappe. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Teeing up the chance now. Take the lead, and that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Kylian Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Still going, the ref letting them play. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
The anticipation rising with this move. Alexis McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Julian Alvarez. There's a good amount of freedom here. Should score here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Theo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. McAllister. Promising looking ball. Big chance. Well stopped and safely away. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Olise. Danger averted. Nicely done. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in. Well, this is a superb run. Chouameni. On to Rabiot. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rodrigo de Paul. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Alvarez. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. He's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a...
And it's opened up. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And it's a short one. Mbappe. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. They decide against playing it in. Getting closer. And the chance slips away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Struggling to keep it here. This could be dangerous. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. No time to dwell on it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. To take the lead. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Could be something building for France here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's where it ends. Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Making decent progress here. Gets past really nicely. And what a Half is underway. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles.
And, oh, there's a chance here.
And it's hit the bar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Untidy in possession there. Something could be on with this. Ronaldo! And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they go short with the corner. Gonzalo Ramos. No time to dwell on the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball given away. Neves. Ramos. Opportunity now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the run goes on. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Neves. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Plenty of space to attack now. No, surely. The effort shut out. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. This to draw level. And it's taken away. Terrific. Gonzalo Guedes. Neves. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's opened up. Must be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They have to clear this. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Mendes. Well read to gain possession. Mateus Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ronaldo. Oh, takes it on. Oh, against the post. They shall not pass. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Gonzalo Ramos. Rafa Leao. And what a save that is! And they go short with the corner. A different angle of attack. Put it away, but not far. And there it comes to an end. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Space now to get a crossover. Played in with that. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. João Cancelo. Guedes. And they've come away with the ball. Rafinha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a chance! Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! João Neves. Vitinha. Still going here. Rafinha. Rafinha! A heroic stop.
What a block that was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can he finish? It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely played. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Inacio. That set up the chance. And it must be. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. They take it short. And they might be in. Now there could be a chance to counter. Now composure needed. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Nuno Mendes. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. No way through, possession lost. Surely the equaliser. Casemiro. A chance to get in behind here. Found superbly and in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Vitinha. Has to turn them around. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? An attack of genuine promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Vitinha. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Rafa Leao. Oh, great work. What's next? Fearless block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Rafa Leao. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Let's see what this one brings. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man
big
up front.
chance here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. France trying to get things moving. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Ferran Torres. Taking this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. France being afforded too much space here. Now he's in. They shall not pass. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Williams. Ferran Torres. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. France exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Making decent progress here. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Dembele. Nicely played. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. And France regaining possession. Now here's an invitation. And the game will stop. Offside. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? France showing good width here. Ousmane Dembele. Options available in the middle. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tchouameni. And that has stopped any potential danger. Having to stay patient. Good hands from the keeper. It's been delivered. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Koundé. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Koundé. Dembele. France pushing forward with options available. Nicely played through. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Some good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Oyarzabal. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Jules Koundé. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kylian Mbappe. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well won, but the ball out. France have the ball again. Jules Koundé. On to Rabiot. Genuine chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Theo Hernandez. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rabiot. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. What a chance here! Oh, against the post! And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Has to go ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Merino. Theo Hernandez. France recovering possession well. Really good pass. Hernandez. Getting closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And a fast break, and that is the final blast.
First half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Chance to finish. Oh, moving it nicely. De Paul, and bursting forward. McAllister. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And he has options available. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alexis McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Messi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, surely! And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Gonzalo Guedes. Neves. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Tagliafico. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Thoughtful play. Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Nicely constructed. And look at this! Splendid defending. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Neves. Teammates available. fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking effort! Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it? There's the shot! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
A lot of space to attack. Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Leao. Genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? And played short. Could be a chance to break. Fernandez. A good vision there. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. Ramos. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Happy to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. This could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rafael Leao. And passing it well. Teammates in the middle. Now a decent position. Marvellous anticipation.
Magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the Spain lineup. Eric Garcia starts alongside Aymeric Laporte as centre-backs. Merino plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Now he's in. They shall not pass.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Fabian takes the shot. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Getting into a good position. Having a try. And that is a terrific save. Corner taken short. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Took one for the team there. Vinicius Junior. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really good pass. Mateus Cunha! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mikel Merino. Has a go. The effort's shut out. Rafinha. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Mikel Merino. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, could be here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Making decent progress here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Marc Cucurella. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it's saved and held. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Rafinha. And the run goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. for the lead here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Possession lost and won. Fabian. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, a chance for the lead. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Rafinha. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. It's there! And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Torres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Fabian gets past really nicely. There's a chance for them to go now. They really need to get bodies back. And the press has paid off here. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Lamine Yamal. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And the forward progress continues. Closed it down well. A move of real promise developing. Lamine Yamal. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, look at this! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Andrew Robertson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And support available. Can he get them level? Oh, what a save! They take it short. And it's with Isaac. Now with Konate. Liverpool have given it away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he? He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'll be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
And the advantage is with PSG. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Could be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Hakimi. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Terrific piece of anticipation. And good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a good-looking ball. Vitinha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. On to Neves. Really good challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And green space galore for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Neves. Thoughtful play. Now with Mensch. Intelligent ball. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isaac. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. But no one latched onto it. Vitor Ferreira. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Wirtz. This is looking good. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Gravenberg. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. This for the lead. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Not the pass he had in mind. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Gakpo. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, great attacking play. Options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Number 8, Fabian.
Gravenberg. Dembele. Vitinha. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So Bosloy. Well, he keeps going. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance to get back into it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. So Bosloy, and space to cross it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Neves. Opportunity here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Number 5, Marquinhos.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Can they set up a chance? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Vitor Ferreira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So... What unfolds. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Luis Diaz. Can he do it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Short corner favoured. Very effective pass. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. It's a weighted pass. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Diaz. And whipped into the box. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Real Madrid have given us away. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Oh, big moment! The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jackson. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Valverde. Can they make this count? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Konrad Laimer. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Given away by Real Madrid. And playing it through. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. Mbappe! Great reflex action from Neuer. And the short option preferred. That's not a bad ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. Jackson on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, good idea. Will it be? Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Let's see if something comes of this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Michael Olise. And passing it well. Opportunity to level it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a short corner. Can he find someone at the far post? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Interesting pass. Shot is on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. Oh, useful ball to get back within a goal. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Might work out. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Jackson. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good challenge. Long-range effort. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Opportunity it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
That all football fans. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
Oh, they could be in here. Still up for grabs. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Chance for the equaliser. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Robertson. Could be something on from this. Neymar! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Robertson. Cody Gakpo. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
You do feel they're...
Salah! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. All one, well read. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lamine Yamal. Liverpool recovering possession well. Andreas Christensen. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Isak. Wirtz. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance to move ahead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 4-3. Wirtz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks promising from Liverpool. McAllister. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pass played through perfectly. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that'll do it. The end. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Mohamed Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Teeing up the chance now. Isak! And a really smart stop there. They decide against putting it into the box. And the attack collapses. Soboslai. The ball back with Liverpool now. Lovely setup. Now, surely, he's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lewandowski. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Salah. Wirtz. Oh, surely. And it's taken away. Terrific. Isak. Played in with that. And what a challenge! Lewandowski. Liverpool trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Wirtz. Isak. Now with Gravenberch. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Now Neymar. This is a lovely spell of possession. To edge ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Wirtz. Isak. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a really good break, this. That one's gone out for a throw. Lamine Yamal. Now, this might be promising. Decent chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. It's hit the bar. And that has been cleared away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's where it ends. Off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Dayot Upamecano as the centre-backs. Kane! Terrific bit of blocking.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Need to get tighter here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Getting closer. Oh, gone for it. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. They take it short. And out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it in. Jackson. He takes it on. They shall not pass. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Fabian Ruiz. The effort shut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's a short one. And the chance slips away. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Could be setting something now. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Hey, it's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? João Neves. There could be something building for PSG here. Fabian Ruiz. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Vitinha. And they'll come away with the ball. Jackson. Trying his luck. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Pacho. Edging ever closer to goal here. Great chance here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. That's a good ball. And it must be. And that brings to a close the first half. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Vitinha. That set up the chance. Decent chance. More work to do yet. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it must be here. This looks promising from Bayern. Has the space to whip it in here. Having a try. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Laimet. Now with Kimmich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So we move past the hour mark. Kane. Good work from PSG to win back possession.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Nous rappelons à tous les supporters que les billets pour la
Jackson.
matchs sont d'ores et déjà en vente sur notre site internet. Dépêchez-vous.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. It's a low, hard cross. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, excellent vision. Fabian. Going for it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. They take it short. Delivered towards the far post. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Nicholas Jackson. The marker done for. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Something different from the corner. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Dembele. Vitinha. Mendes. Oh, gone for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, full time is approaching, and the PSG fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Had to work hard to keep that in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ball lost and the chance gone. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a last ditch. He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to settle this. It's still in there. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, sitting alongside me, ready to provide...
Big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. In position, and doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he takes it away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. It's with Vinicius Junior. That's a nice-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Neymar. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Barca's corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the keeper might pay the price. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Neymar! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Oh, that's a clever ball. And take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that, half-time. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, the threat could be there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good distribution. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Excellent first half showing from Neymar in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Rafinha. And he has options available. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lewandowski. Clever defending. Neymar. What a brilliant pass. Could be a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Bellingham. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Bellingham. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Vinicius Junior. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alex Balde. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. It's going to be Neymar. Splendid defending. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Robertson. Now with Salah. Isak. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
PSG being afforded too much space here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good ball in behind. Salah. Gakpo. This to go in front. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Mendes. PSG with width here. Vitinha. Should score here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the corner is fired in. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Gakpo. Wirtz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. Gakpo. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The ref happy to let that one run. Setting up the chance. This could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, good vision. Still not away here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Liverpool showing good width here. Looking to put the cross in. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. This could be dangerous, and the attack is over. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. The ball rolling again, with Liverpool only wanting more of the same. Ball back with PSG now. Kvaratskhelia. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And it's opened up! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. A short corner taken. Space to attack here for Liverpool. On he goes, and on, and on. Wirtz. Genuine chance. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Nuno Mendes. PSG recovering possession well. Salah. And the forward progress continues. Szoboszlai. Making decent progress here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Short corner it is. This could get interesting. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Good pressure high up the pitch. Cody Gakpo. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Robertson. Isak. And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. Dominik Szoboszlai. Robertson. Now with McAllister. Getting closer. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Neves. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from PSG? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really...
Oh, good opportunity! That's a good ball. Now with Salah. Ryan Gravenberg. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. If they go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that will... the feel of extra excitement. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Teeing up the chance now. On to Valverde. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. And it's saved and held. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Dayot Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Oh, a chance here. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. They take it short. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well stopped and safely away. Really well done. This could lead to something. Genuine chance here. Oh, great block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bellingham. They might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Should score here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Junior. Kane. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ball won back. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Real being afforded too much space here. Vinicius Junior. The press works, now to push forward. Tchouameni. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Pass played through perfectly. And it's been safely dealt with. And they go short with the corner. Coming in field now. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Tchouameni. Well read to gain possession. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there's the whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Nicholas Jackson. They go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's how to play it through. Olise. Kimmich. Space out wide for Bayern. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
There's not been a whole lot going on for Harry Kane thus far. He's not been able to make a mark on the game. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Valverde. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Luis Diaz. Have a go. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And they decide against playing it in. That's a good pass. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Kimmich. Jackson. Has the space to whip it in here, to put them ahead. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Rudiger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There could be something building for Bayern here. Looking to create an angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can someone attack this? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Harry Kane. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Tchouameni. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Olise. Kimmich. Jackson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The counter fizzling out in the end. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Cuts inside.
My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he keeps going. Now he must favour the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gakpo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Lewandowski. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. Here's Isak. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neymar. And slipped through beautifully. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he find the net? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Wirtz. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Isak. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andrew Robertson.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neymar. Ryan Gravenberch. Clean challenge. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Isak. Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Florian Wirtz. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to get... Opportunity it is. That's cheeky. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, good idea. And he read it well defensively. So Bosley. Salah. Florian Wirtz. Shaping to shoot. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Christensen. Neymar. Given away by Barcelona.
If there's chance stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
So Bosley. Really getting stuck in. Gakpo. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Neymar. Here's Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Gakpo. That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. And safely dealt with. Elects to go short. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And credit due, a good intervention. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Super stop. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. A disappointing end to the move. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the chance slips away. Well, the threat could be there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Florian Wirtz. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions.
Big moment here.
Missed it away. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Just lost the momentum. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pacho. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now Harry Kane on the move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threads it nicely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And easily intercepted. And PSG showing good width here. And a long way out here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper grabs it. Jackson. Taken away. He won the ball. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And flying forwards here. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Bayern regaining possession here. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dembele. Fabian. That's a good pass. Going for finesse. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Unable to bend his run, offside. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so it is, the first half story. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Lima. Top-class defending. Good-looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Diaz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Pacho. On a pass that lacks quality. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Can he level it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dembele. Well, they could break at pace. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Well read to win possession back. Might be a chance here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? An impressive run. Well, that one has promise. Could reduce the deficit. And a decent save. Full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Olise. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. first half of this game. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the threat is there. And credit to him for the recovery. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Real Madrid have given us away, and teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Maybe dangerous here, and the decision offside here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. But I think it's fair to say, Stuart, Neymar can do just about anything out there on the pitch. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This might be productive. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Lewandowski. Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. And Bellingham. And reading it absolutely superbly. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A very good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A long way from the perfect pass. And he's broken free. And there it is. Neymar has done it to put his team in front. Vinicius Junior. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Jude Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Might be a chance here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the threat could be there. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Vinicius Junior. making considerable progress with the ball. A real opening now. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Rafinha. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Clever defending. He's going to have a go here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Vinicius Junior. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the chance slips away. The verdict is offside here. Aurelien Tchouameni succeeded in blocking it. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's in with a chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Barca regaining possession. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 10 minutes to go. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Opportunity. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Interesting pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Today, a warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Norway.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
A chance to cross here. A chance to move inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, it must be here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tijani Reinders. Options available in the middle. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Dumfries. Reinders. Depay. Chance to score. Someone for the team there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Dumfries. This could be dangerous. Malen. Decent chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Patrick Berg. Now with Haaland. Nicely sets it up. A miscue in the final third there. Sander Berger. Oh, chance! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dumfries. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That set up the chance. Chance to get back in this. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's cleared. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Genuine chance here. Berg. On to Odegaard. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dumfries. Now Marlon. Played in with that. Reinders. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Patrick Berg. Now Marlon. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Really solid defending. The attack broken up. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Patrick Berg. Excellent progress, and it continues. Puts the ball into the box. With time and space. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Berger. Martin Odegaard. Closed it down well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Marlin. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. De Jong. Now with Gravenberch. Oh, great work. What's next? Gakpo. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Berg. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dumfries. They've come away with the ball. Gets past really nicely. Goodbye! Kept out, but for how long? And there it comes to an end. Promising position, this. Ball lost and the chance gone. Haaland. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Options available in the middle. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a chance! And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Gravenberch. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Martin Odegaard. Ryerson. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. Reinders. Cody Gakpo. And it's on now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And the final whistle.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Rio Ferdinand plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Frank Lampard starts alongside Steven Gerrard in central midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. So now a corner. And they fancy a short one. Frank Lampard. Luis Diaz. And slipped through beautifully. Rios. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Well, the short corner routine. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Saka. Lampard with it. Kane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. Steven Gerrard. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Teammates available. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could be dangerous. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Suarez. Munoz. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Gerrard. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Saka. Oh, good idea. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? And England pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Munoz. Can they set up a chance? Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lampard. Kane. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down. And it's with Rodriguez. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arias. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gordon. Anthony Gordon. Saka. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
John Arias. Arias. Plenty of support here. Rios. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Steven Gerrard. Interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. John Arias. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reece James. Frank Lampard. Well, winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. O'Reilly. Lampard with it. Intelligent ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Gerrard. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Quick counter could be on. Harry Kane. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lampard. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
The emphasis very much on attack, but quick thinking defensively. Watkins. And he has options available. And going for goal! Oh, fully stretched! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Mojica. Can anyone stop him? Must take the lead here. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
To win it, maybe. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And crossed in there. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Simply couldn't beat the first defender. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
Can he put them in front? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Daniel Malen. Will it go in? Well, a touch too heavy there. Anthony Elanga. Wasteful from Sweden. Depay. Now opening things up. Takes aim. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Depay. Now with Gravenberch. De Jong. Ryan Gravenberch. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Feeding it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Depay. On to Gravenberch. Van de Ven. Ryan Gravenberch. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. Must be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Daniel Malen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that one has promise. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Daniel Malen. Decent pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Yassine Ayari. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dumfries. Oh, moving it nicely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Perfect challenge. Grafenberg. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
And the perfect position to read it. Dumfries. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wasted possession again. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Gakpo. Showing good situational awareness. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Grafenberg. Audacious from there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Elanga. Successfully cut out. Now options are plenty. Depay. Now with Reinders. Happy to shoot. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And we will have just one additional minute. Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Good attempt! Oh, that is a superb save. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? And making the run to the inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's useful play. And he's driving his team forward. Still seeking space. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. O'Reilly. Anthony Gordon. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good pass. He's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. England looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Could be dangerous. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Frank Lampard. Watkins. So over the line and a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely constructed. Manoeuvring infield. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Rio Ferdinand. Anthony Gordon. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
Haaland. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Reece James. And so it is, the first time. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Bukayo Saka. Teammates available. Gerrard. Gordon. On to James. Who wants to make a challenge? Promising possession, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Berg. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Harry Kane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the threat could be there. Lampard with it. Saka. Well, space if he goes inside. Harry Kane. Vital block there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Patrick Berg. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Berge. Oh, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, superb skill. Well, he's certainly not alone. Holland. Thoughtful play. Berg. It's with Erdogan. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ezri Konsa. And the ball with Gerrard. And taking it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Intelligent ball.
off in a clash that will captivate. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football.
Taking a chance. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They opt to go short with the corner. This could be threatening. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gyökeres. Lerma. Here's how Sweden line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Johan Mojica. And loads of room here. And the attack is over. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there's one left behind. And to look towards goal. Opportunity here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ilanga. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jefferson Lerma. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And they won't be going any further. And they might be in. And they've come away with the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Munoz. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Luis Diaz. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Johan Mojica. Great chance here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Decent delivery. Unbelievable reflexes.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! On they go under no real pressure. And it's comfortably gathered. Setting up the chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Davinson Sanchez. Jefferson Lerma. Need to be better with the ball. Has to turn them around. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Victor Gyökeres. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball given away. A lot of room here, it's promising. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the momentum is lost. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now, this might be promising. The ball won back. Could be a chance to break here. And the chance slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Jesper Karlström. And it's pinched, read his mind there. An attack of genuine promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack collapses. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the run goes on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pass as precise as they come. Chance here, and it's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Munoz. Passing and the movement is good here. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Good-looking ball played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And this could be. And that's not a bad save at all. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And it's a short one. Sanchez. Here we go! Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
This could be threatening. Trying his luck. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And they take a short corner. And not the best of deliveries.
Today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Chance to do damage. Has eyes for goal. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dumfries. Well read to put an end to that attack. Holland. Now with Reinders. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Throw in to Norway. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland! Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And danger averted. Well read. Trying to tee it up. Dumfries. Nicely constructed. Crossing opportunity. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Berg. Well, good idea. And they could eat into the lead. Might finish now. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they have possession again. And Norway will get the throw in. Berge. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Depay. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Julian Riasson. Attacking with vigour. And given free rein to run. Berge. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Can he convert? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. No way through. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a chance, Ødegaard. Well, no way through. Well, the threat could be there. Donyell Malen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. He's on the run. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Interesting pass. And he read it well defensively. De Jong. Now with Reinders. On the offensive. Will he play it in? Genuine chance. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner it is. And a very good challenge. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Strong but fair tackle. Donyell Malen. Intelligent ball. Can he convert? Excellent block. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Patrick Berg. Can they set up a chance? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Attack looks promising. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Take it away. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Takes the shot.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Steven Gerrard. On to Bukayo Saka. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's not a bad-looking ball. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, what can they do from here? Promising-looking ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Munoz. Lerma. Going up through the gears now. Decent chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And it's a short one. Lampard. Ollie Watkins. Gerrard. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Watkins. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Watkins. They're getting into a good position. And played in deep, back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Jefferson Lerma. And able to come away with the ball. This could get interesting. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gerrard. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And that whistle brings... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Anthony Gordon. Kane. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Now, where's the penetration?
Daniel Munoz. And a cross that could be dangerous. Hits the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Players waiting in the centre. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they need to get back here. He'll try his luck, and what a save that is! Delivered into the box. Watkins. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gerrard. Played in with that, and he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Getting closer. And that's been ruled as offside. Daniel Munoz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Suarez. Promising looking attack this. Strikes blocked. Munoz. Now it needs a good ball in. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Munoz. They won the ball, now to keep it. And we've entered the final five. Suarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ollie Watkins. There's a chance for them to go now. He's backed himself here. Oh, against the post.
The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Could be. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, blocked it. Dumfries. Well read to win possession back. Good movement. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Could be dangerous. He's through. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Nummer 17,
Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Dumfries. On to Reinders. And unable to keep possession. Karlström. And defensive play to be applauded. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yassine Ayari. Just the challenge that was required. Svensson. Jesper Karlström. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Depay. Now with Reinders. Can he? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It's a short one. Van de Ven. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now opening things up. Genuine chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. De Jong. Now with Gravenberg. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. Yassine Ayari. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Mickey van de Ven. On to Gravenberg. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Depay. Gakpo. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nicely cut out. Gakpo. On to Reinders. Could be threatening. Chances on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. Good tackle. Daniel Malen. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Dumfries. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Svensson. Five minutes left. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Promising possession, this. Reinders. Textbook defending inside the box.
underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the Norway team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Gerrard. Good work to recover possession. Saka. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely setup. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Berger. Could be setting something now. And it must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short one. Nicely sets it up for the lead here. The effort shut out. Any side against playing it in. James. Ferdinand. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Martin Odegaard. Patrick Berg. Really good pass. And he'll have a go here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be here. Ryerson. Berg. Odegaard. That's a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Berg. Sander Berger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. James. Takes the shot. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, good strike. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Reece James. Sander Berger. And the chance slips away. Well, that's going to be all for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Martin Odegaard. Could get it over now. Now, can they equalise? They shall not pass.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Sander Berger. Well, that's how to play it through. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Can he finish? Terrific bit of blocking. Over the line, throw in.
Well, it's been quite clear that England have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And they're possibly going to have another go here. They might get caught on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 3-1. Julian Ryerson. This could be dangerous. Saka. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pushing forward with options available now. Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. Could get back in it. And they won't be going any further. 20 minutes left to play. Well, now they could spring the trap. No way through with that. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Time for some positive wing play now. Gets past really nicely. A promising move stalls. They're being afforded too much space here. Berger. And the attack breaks down. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Chance to score! Taken without any trouble. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Space now to get a crossover. A miscue in the final third there. Kane. Now Haaland. referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Still going here. Now he's in. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Here's how Sweden line up.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb for.
And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Getting closer. Chance to go ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box...
Oh, it must be here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. That set up the chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the momentum is lost. He'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Munoz. Mojica. The ball given away, too easy. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ilanga. Gyökeres. Ilanga, decent chance. Well stopped and safely away. Daniel Munoz. And the keeper gets behind it well. Short corner it is. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And played in now. Luis Javier Suarez. Mojica. Time to get creative from here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anthony Ilanga. That's cut out quickly and easily. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the game restarts with the sides level. Taking this on. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And they go again with another corner. Oh, Incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And here it comes. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely weighted pass. And it's held on to comfortably. Very quick to close down. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Jefferson Lerma. That looks decent, making progress here. Victor Gyökeres. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And the attack breaks down. Goodmanson. Jesper Karlström. And it's been given as offside. Jefferson Lerma. Possession lost and won. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Johan Mojica. Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jesper Karlström. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's where it ends. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Victor Gyökeres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's lifted nicely, and that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Anthony Elanga. Oh, could be a chance here. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And that's where it ends. Lovely setup. Now Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Looking to create an angle. Here we go! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Sanchez. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. On to Yildiz. Big chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Nico Williams. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. On he goes. Terrific. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Was a really good spot. Jonathan David could take things forward a notch here. Williams. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cambiasso. A lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Luis de Galarreta. Terrific chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kefren Turan. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sanchez. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Turan. McKennie. Struggling to keep it here. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, surely. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Well, so much space to attack. De Galarreta. A vital block. Yildiz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And with that, the first half at the play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Yuri Peshice. David. This could be dangerous. Now Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They go now, there could be a break on. It's a really good break, this. A chance to cross here.
Se ha encontrado una chaqueta negra con rayas negras en las mangas. En su moderna hubo objetos perdidos.
Kefren Turan. Could be setting something now. Oh, it must be here. Really solid defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Weighted beautifully. And the shot thwarted. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Big chance. And what a save that is. And they go short with the corner. De Galarreta making decent progress here, and that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Lovely setup. Here we go! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sabel. That set up the chance. Decent effort. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They decide against putting it into the box. De Galarreta. Decent chance. And an easy one for the keeper. Manuel Locatelli. Conceição given space here. And still allowed to run on here. And they might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Have a go here. A body in the way. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to level it. And that will do it. Full time.
In the air. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possibilities here. Timber. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Eric Dyer plays with Tilo Kehrer in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba.
The shots on.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Pogba. Dangerous ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. It's a wild passage, this. And he keeps going. Gives it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Attacking with vigour. Promising position, this. Can he level it? Oh, that is a superb save. Short corner it is. Well, good idea. And an opening. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Just straying offside. And he has options available. Bruno. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly! And short it is. Now veering in field. That was going in!
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Here's Camara. Intelligent ball, and it's opening up. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Oh, needed more precision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Timber. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Threads it nicely. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bruno. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Camara. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good challenge. Good-looking move. Counter-attacking chance. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And running free here. Oh, surely! Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Pogba. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they need to get bodies back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And unable to keep possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Marvellous anticipation. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Showing a good reading of the game. Eze. Now with Saka. Very effective pass. And he's hit it with authority. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Short corner taken. Played into the box. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Oh, from miles out. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. And whipped into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Here's Camara. And he cuts in from the wing. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Way. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
They're not getting close enough here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Gorosabel. Williams. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the
Hang
feet.
on, they could be in. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Decent chance this. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Williams. Good pressure high up the pitch. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be a chance! And it's saved and held. Nico Williams winning the ball back and in a promising position. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Terrific bit of blocking. And the attack is over. And he's got behind it!
It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Some good work to win it there. Girassi. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Sanchez. The anticipation rising with this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Williams. They might get caught on the break here. Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. And the second half is underway. Williams. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Sabitzer. chance slips away. Sanchez. Well, that's going to be a free kick. This could be threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Williams. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Vivian. Half an hour left for play. Looking to put the cross in. All one, well read. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. This could be dangerous. Surely now. Oh, that's a great block. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance. And it just didn't happen for them.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Girassi. Good work, they've got it back. A promising move stalls. Williams. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Girassi. Good ball, now what to do with it? In the right position to cut out the pass. Williams. Needs the composure now. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
They decide against putting it into the box. Luis de Galarreta. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Getting closer. De Galarreta. Untidy in possession there. Nico Williams. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Brandt. It took a touch. Throw in. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And Juve get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And all they could do was put it behind. Juventus have possession again. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Opportunity here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Jonathan David. This could be dangerous. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Diatta. And on to Turan. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Setting up the chance. And Locatelli wins it. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The ball back with Juve now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Yildiz. Has the space to whip it in here. Now he's in. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And they've gone with a short one. That's a good ball. Chance to score. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Positive play on the front foot. Having a go for goal. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Yildiz. Oh, that's really nice. Decent looking attack, this. Now, surely. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Now, this might be promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Juventus recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, a very neat display indeed from Weston McKennie in the first half. What's your take?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Diatta. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Kenan Yildiz. And they've got it back now. That set up the chance. Opportunity now. And it's in to put them in front. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. Into the last 20 minutes. Francisco Conceição.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Played in with that. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Possession lost and won. Beautifully weighted ball. David. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Genuine chance here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Yet to find a way to goal. Gone for the low cross here. Saved and held on to as well. Live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Taken cleanly and held on to. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Having a look. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Oh, great work. What's next? For the lead now. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Saka. Oh, could be a chance here. It took a touch, throw in. Getting closer. It's a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, what a chance! And tipped out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ball one, well read. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. Gets in the way superbly. The ball out for a throw-in. Lovely setup. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, as the stats show us, Dortmund have lacked...
Oh, worth a shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's on here. Terrific bit of blocking. Another brilliant block. And that brings the first half to an end in... And so the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Brandt. On he goes, terrific. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Arsenal showing good width here. Decent looking cross played in. Unable to find anyone with that. Girassi. Well read to gain possession. There could be something building for Dortmund here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could go in front here. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Gyökeres. Oh, penalty given here. To restore the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Marker done for. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Setting up the chance. Going for it. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Dortmund with width here. Chance to get back in this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Out of play, throw in to come. Eberechi Eze. He'll have a go, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Girassi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Brandt. Taking this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Looking to create an angle. And that's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Girassi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jurriën Timber. Options of genuine chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Marcel Sabitzer. A good move that needs some end product now.
Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, Chip.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. Monster piece of defending!
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Clean challenge. Well, both teams giving it away. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Guruseta. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit due, a good intervention. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Thuram. Top-class defending. And they need to get tighter. Must be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Determined defending. Sunset. And the chance slips away. Space here for Yildiz. Cambiaso. Will it be? Must put it away. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
Yildiz. Well read to win possession back. And the chance is on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So here we go, the second half begins. And so far, it has been a lopsided encounter. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. McKennie! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now a decent position. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Timed it well. Throw in here. Williams. And on to Yildiz. Well, the threat could be there. McKennie! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Counter-attacking possibilities. Great challenge, but they still could score. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity it is. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Williams. Intelligent defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. The tackle taken away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. David. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one... Well, the post got in the way. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. This is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Monaco.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, how about the short corner? An effective cross aimed at the back post, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner favoured, and whipped into the box, and he knows he must thump it away. Here's Kamara. Balogun. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Eric Dyer plays with Thilo Kehrer in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he has options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Here's Kamara. Shot from long range. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking move. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bruna. Kamara. And the through ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Victor Gyökeres. Delivered into the area here. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, a stylish moment. But a good piece of tidying up. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bruna. It's a neat move. Could take the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Might do damage on the break. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And there it is, the referee. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Balogun. Excellent defending. Works in the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, now they have possession. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Given away by Monaco. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And goes for goal! And a fantastic diving save. It's a short corner. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Van der Son. And out of play for a Monaco throw. And possibilities here. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper dealing with it.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Brilliant pass. He's through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Diatta. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Thoughtful play. And that is offside. Bukayo Saka. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good tackle. Diatta. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Monaco unable to keep it. 10 minutes left for play. Gyökeres. And roaming free here. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Van der Son. Throw in here for Monaco. Pogba. And a good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Very short. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former shaping to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gorosabel. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Williams. And in the right position to read it. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Girassi. On to Williams. A real opening now. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Guruseta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now a decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Gorosabel. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gorosabel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Maybe dangerous here. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Svensson. Able to create room here. And teammates to play it to. Sunset. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. A textbook interception. Sunset. Is this the moment? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got 2 closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to...
Oh, so look at this! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, there we have it. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Taken away, he won the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. France. And flying forwards here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Nothing to show for that attack. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. And cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Showing a real will to win the ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, in with a chance. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. But doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Just narrowly off target. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. No defensive resilience there. Went in strongly to win the ball. Takes it on! Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
And going for goal! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe...
And he's made headway! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Exciting game, potentially ahead of us here, and Monaco get things going. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Eric Dyer plays with Tilo Kehrer in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is this the moment? Here's Camara. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. Kenan Yildiz.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que vous trouvez la boisson et restauration tous les jours de l'année au restaurant du Stade. Merci de votre attention et bon match.
Diatta. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clever defending. Super pass. Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Good work from Monaco to win it back. David. Individual brilliance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Here's Camara. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, they keep...
Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Juventus recovering possession well. Can he score? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
And offside it is. Given away by Monaco. Andrea Cambiaso. Incisive ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. David. That's a good ball. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the chance is on. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Weston McKennie. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. Determined defending. Pogba. Beautiful pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper is there to cover up. And support available. And he's driving his team forward. Can he? And able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Really getting stuck in. Wonderfully weighted pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Balogun. Distributing it well. Stopped a certain goal. Weston McKennie. Could pose a threat on the counter. A fine reading of the situation. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Kefren Turam. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, a joy to watch. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And tidily played.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Manoeuvring in field. Well, a touch too heavy there. 10 minutes left for play. Promising pass. Can he finish them off? Well, not clear yet. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Lloyd Kelly. Easy to intercept. And the pass deftly cut out. Jonathan David. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the cross into the middle. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there.
Giving it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Declan Rice. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, really good challenge.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Timber. Given free rein to run. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Victor Gyökeres. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Has a go! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. Super pass. Saka. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Good-looking move. Big chance! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And that is going to be all for the first. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Oh, great defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Can he find the net? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Declan Rice. Ezzy. Oh, neutralise the situation. Now can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably it fizzled out. Victor Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mecha. And ball back with Arsenal now. And possibilities here. Shot from long range. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Too easy. Far too easy. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And given away by Dortmund. And we will have just one additional minute.